clear of disembarking passengers. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Nearing next stop.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings. From the best
Welcome
shopping,
to the ASOC
dining,
Vehicle
and
Retrieval
entertainment.
System.
Be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade. Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Hi.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Sometimes I think about throwing my movie away. We're so connected all the time that we're almost disconnected.
Be sure to explore all New
Hi,
Babbage has to offer.
and welcome to
Whether
New
it's the
Babbage.
latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Tired of
location.
travel? Why not rest at the Nest?
Yes, Shimpasta. That is.
Located
I did see that as well. They have figured that out, which is good. I think there's no doubt that they're going to go wave one with this and kind of get it to as many people as possible. And then I wholeheartedly believe that they will push it further out before the end of the week, potentially PTU for all, if things go well by end of week. It could be a short. It could spend a short time in wave one. I would say within the next week or so, maybe live. But yeah, they want to get this out. They want it. They want to get it to live or PTU as quickly as possible to iron out all the issues. And once that's ironed out, they want to go live with it before end of December. Probably by the 20th or 18th. That'd be I think they go on vacation on the 20th. I'm not sure, something like that. 15th through the 18th, something like that. So they want to get this out. Soon TM. Right. Exactly. TM. If it's crafting, oh man. There's some mixed messages. I think they wanted crafting to be tech preview. It's a lot of mixed messages, but I think the 4.5 is on the roadmap. I don't think 4.5 is a tech preview only. I think what's tech preview will be crafting, I think they switched it to armor. I'm gonna check the website.
Microtech, the Empire's leading innovator in all things technology. Different is good.
Go into cruise control. All right, let's look. Basically going to be your roadmap, and I think 4.5 is the end of year path. So we're hold on, just about there. Okay, I'm at roadmap now. So, Shimpasta, I think we go to release view. Oh, 07, I sent it. G'day, mate. G'day. Yes, sir. So yeah, Shimpasta, you have oh shoot. No, you wait a minute. 4.5 tentative. Quarter 4, 2025. So yeah, we have 4.5 on the docket. Last patch of the year, right? So tentative. Let's go through it. FPS AI improvements, implementing improvements to FPS combat AI for smarter decision making, refined perception, and more reliable reactions in combat. We're seeing a little spike up of that too. There, in case example, NPCs performing headshots now. Also, yeah, they're on their mark. You're seeing that they will go undercover. They'll peek out. They'll sit with a sniper rifle and sit in like if it was an English muffin like butter. They're in the nooks and crannies, and you will feel it. They're running. They're retreating quickly and going back to like the larger guns that will literally cut you in half. If only they could put that, some of us like if only they could put that in the game, but literally they're not playing around. And this is case in example. It says this includes better cover use, grenade targeting. Yes, I've seen them toss a few grenades, and I've yelled in the situation, "Hey, grenade!" and still was knocked back. Friend or foe checks. Not sure if I ran into that. Group awareness and animation sync support to make encounters feel more tactical and responsive. So yeah, the group awareness. Maybe that's understanding how many are in your party, and if they're aware of your group, they will flank. So I think I may have seen that. If that's the thing, that makes sense to that. New hairstyles 4.0. Yep. We're always getting little snippets of that now, which is always cool. The Vulkan renderer improvements. You're gonna like that. I'm just saying, if you have an older, I wouldn't say a potato computer, it will save the day, but it will balance. It will utilize your CPU and GPU's. What do you call it? I want to say channels. It's not. The cores. It will utilize cores, and you will see it on the renderer where it's. Let's say right now the current state, you have maybe 12 on one side, 3 on the other. Now it's like a 6 and 6 sort of type of deal on the CPU and GPU. For cores, the game will utilize all cores, and they will balance those cores. While adding support for high definition resolution in NVIDIA's DLSS transformer model. Also included is an overhaul to the graphics options. Yes, you can now go into ultra settings with many new settings and a VRAM bar to help players configure the graphics for their GPU. Huge. Yeah, this is 4.5. So yeah, we will get that. That's the tech preview will be the crafting part. Introducing dedicated engineering roles aboard ships, allowing players to actively manage power distribution, repairs, and system efficiencies in real time. They have to get that worked out. Well, fire is something they mainly have to get worked out. I think engineering, they have to work out where The damage states are reporting correctly, and if your armor is damaged in some way, I'm hearing that you're unable to fix repairs if your actual armor is damaged. And so the workaround was grab brand new armor, and then you're able to assess and then treat damage and repair, basically. They may have fixed that. Fire hazards. Bringing fire hazards to ships and environments, along with fire extinguisher mechanics, requiring players to manage and extinguish blazes before they spread. You're going to like the fire once they get it dialed in. Physicalized helmets, you're going to like that, where you can hold it on your side or the hip, or you can place it behind your left buttock or left glutamus maximus. New barrel attachments, implementing a host of new barrel attachments with scorched tweaker power levels, as well as a new tactical volt flashlight. So it's far-reaching. It's not a heavy. It's an attainable patch, right? I don't see them dropping extras in this, but who knows? It opens the door for that. But nonetheless, we have a 4.5. Scavenger 07. Flying the mighty Aurora. Soon to be the Aurora Mark II. I wonder what that's going to look like next year, right? Aurora Mark II. Yeah, back in tech. Yes. I'm seeing where fire propagation is not across the board with all the clients or crew members in your ships. One crew member may not see it. You're able to see it. They don't have the effects of fire if they're literally standing in it. So there's some sort of desync that's going across the clients as the messaging or the queue is coming from the dedicated game server to say, hey, there's fire. You need to put the fire out, all of you. Well, then one person's like, I don't see the fire. I hear the alarm for the fire. Where is it? So, yeah, man, I think they're gonna get there, and they're aggressively getting after this. But yeah, I believe they said they have a possible fix, and we'll be hearing something today for a drop, and presumably headed to wave 1, which we'll be able to stream it and show it off and show you the mechanics of how it works. No freaking out over, hey, this is going to be a detriment to how we play the game. It's going to hold us back. Similar to the announcement of drinking and eating, we kind of tend to believe that they're putting in something that's foundational, where there's a no-win situation with this. It's going to hold it back. It's going to cause problems. We've heard it before, but to alleviate the nervous and anxiety of it, they're gradually adding it in. It's a slow ramp up of damage, even to the extent that they mentioned that, hey, you can go into battle, fight, win, and then assess what's going on with the ship after the fact. But at some point, they're going to ramp it up where it's balanced. They may go over that. They may go a little higher up on the effects of it, and then they'll dial it back. And you figure that's going to happen with, depending on what ship it is, because they want it needs to scale appropriately. So keep in mind that as they make these tweaks, it won't be perfect, but the feedback is essential. When you get it in your hands, give the feedback so then they can look at it and then replicate it and say, you know what, this is the frequency of this is way too high. We need to dial it back where there's a balance. Give the people the opportunity to mitigate the fire and damage, make the repairs, and continue in the battle. It's going to take a little time, but once we're there, I think you're going to find that engineering, combat, repairs, things of that nature is going to put this on another level. Now, as far as the single-seated aspect of it, I've yet to really test that, but I think there's going to be some slight differences, obviously, because you're doing the maintenance from an MFD, presumably. Similar to maybe if you're here and you're able to look at the screen and you go into the engineering side on one of these screens and try and bypass some things. It'll be more of a bypass nature with damage or offlining some of the things so that they don't cause fires. But I would say or recommend, if it comes to the engineering side of a single-seated ship, maybe in comparison to multi-crewed ships, you have some sort of battery backup that will allow you to overclock to get as much power outage from that component as you can until you're able to get to a space station, or you're able to offset somewhere in space privately or on the ground somewhere isolated, and then then tend to it via the multi-tool or using the material filament to repair the item or the hull or something of that nature, then get back in your ship. But then the whole premise is get back to a station, replace that thing wholeheartedly, or get to your hangar and switch out that component. Until we get the full crafting, that'll be the case. But once we get the full features of that gameplay, then it's more of, hey, let me go ahead and craft me a new one, or let me patch it up until I can afford to get that premium item or component, or make my own. So yeah, it's a hit or miss right now because it's the testing period. But they did say that the version of crafting will be, the fabricating machine will say, hey, you need this item, well, you need these components or these materials. You drop it in, you close it, interact, and then it repairs, I guess, or spits out something. We'll see pretty soon, but that's the tech preview aspect that's coming, unless they've changed their mind. So take it with a grain of salt, because they have the right to say, well, we're going to table it for next year. But we don't know. So far, I haven't heard anything that's changed as far as that. But yeah, we're getting 4.5. The Aurora Mark II is coming, man. I cannot wait to see what that's going to be. It's going to be a little bigger, maybe. I don't know. Do I keep the original LN? Heck yeah, I keep the original. And then to go for the Mark II, I'll have both. I think that'll be fun. And we're seeing this new narrative of the updated versions of ships, I'm cool with that. That would be fun. But give CIG credit, man. They've been really getting after this. But the goal is 1.0. 1.0 is the goal. But we may get some surprises here and there for before the end of the year is done, as far as what they may add to 4.5. So yeah, that latest message. We currently have fixes in for the blocking issues over the weekend on 4.5, and are intending to have a new PTU build up for Evocati today with the potential of Wave 1 shortly thereafter. A new 4.0 PTU build is now available for Evocati to test with fires temporarily disabled for stability. Current build failed validation for Wave 1, so we'll try again Monday. Okay, this is an old message. Okay, that was late last night. So the latest is, yeah, we currently have the fixes in for the blocking issues from the weekend for 4.5. We're intending to have a new PTU build up for Evocati today, and the potential of Wave 1 shortly thereafter. Yep. And what, 2 more days and that's it for the IAE? It's over? It's done?
Water fuel is at 25%.
Oh my gosh. Whew, man, what a Monday. I didn't realize I was off today. Oh my gosh. Did not. Like, holy smokes, man.
Water drive is now off.
Let's get some fuel. Fuel.
Shields on. Need to find a pad. Right there. All right. Complete.
Fuel up. Landing.
Water fuel is at 100%.
All right.
Let's make it happen, Captain.
Takeoff complete. Shields off.
Let's see, am I in Nick's? No, Nick's Gateway. Right ahead. Straight ahead, I believe. think it's the weather. Right. Headed to Nick's. Quantum calibration has failed. Check the quantum drive. It should be operational. Yeah.
System off.
Trying to turn it off. I was trying to
Swiss Industries.
add more power to the engine. The drive seems to be working.
Shields off. Shields off.
Let me see. Let me stand up. Kind of reset things. Hopefully. But the quantum mechanic, it's been usually stable for quite a bit. Let me see if it's bugged a little.
Shields off. Shields off.
Let me go back to the station, or at least try to line up with the station. I don't know what's going on.
Auto drive is
Very
now.
odd.
Auto drive is now off. Landing gear raised.
Oh, could it have been the landing gear? No, I doubt that. Okay, let's try. Not sure why I'm so tired, man. I could just take a serious nap or something, man. Holy smokes. What if it was the landing gear that was down? It just indicated, told me that the landing gear is up. Okay, let's see. Quantum calibration failed. This is some back end stuff that's happening, man. go back to the station and land. Yeah, it says the it's out of whack.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
We land the ship and then come back out.
Shields are. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right, let's see here.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right. I'm gonna tuck the ship, just kind of get it back in sync. My workarounds, but something is going on. Wouldn't it be awesome if they're working on dynamic meshing? We would be like, okay, just you can keep the back end busted as much as you want.
Welcome
Just
to the
send us the
ASOS
dynamic
vehicle
meshing,
system.
in the hopes of it really dial in the gameplay and
Your vehicle has been moved
get
to a turret.
optimizations, help with the overall optimizations and how it runs, generally speaking. All right, so 1 second, be right back with a bio break. And hopefully, I don't know what's going on, chat. I'm just like super yawny or something. Is that a superpower? Super yawn. Holy smokes, man. Be right back. It'll give it some time to sink. I'm gonna pull the ship again eventually. 1 second. Be right back. So let's call her up. See if she.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What is this? RSI? Yep. Oh, there's another thing. In the new patch, there's a section right here where you type in like maybe like MISC, gives you all MISC. If you type Drake, all Drake, and so on. Yep, it does that. It's a sorting, filtering system, which is, I think you're going to really enjoy that, chat. Those little touches. RSI, let me go down to R.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Okay, here we go. Hopefully I'm in sync with the servers, or not, I may have to Alt 4 maybe. Yeah, I'm very curious about the Mark II. That's got to be on my list. Must-haves. Iconic ship.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. You are clear to launch.
This, to me, is the visual heart of Privateer. This screams of Privateer.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Jump point detected. Let's see what it looks like.
Shields are off.
All right. See if I was able to get it back in sync. Audio. I think I brought some Kimmy coffee. What is that? Is that a ship? Or is it? Okay. It's out there. Argo. There go the Argo raft. Let's see.
Let's make it happen, Cap.
Yeah, I think they did pull weapons from Tech Preview, and they're only going to introduce armor just to see how that comes across. I mean, that was the last thing they said for Tech Preview. It may change. Quantum calibration failed. Let's try this. Let's try this, shall we? Same message. Okay, I'm sitting here in the dark. Let me turn on some lights. See, my camera's not picking things up. Kind of green. Welcome back. Let's go in. Okay, let's see.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Yeah, quantum calibration failed. Holy smokes. It's broken. Yikes. Unless I server hop. That's the only other option I can think of. Oh, just missed that asteroid. Fighting for my gameplay now. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is turn it around. That's what I'm gonna do, turn it around. Let me see if I can server hop from here. Let's see. Can I? Let's see what happens. I haven't seen that in a bit. Okay, so nope, I'm locked. Look at that. I'm locked to one. That tells me something's off. Hold on, let me try this. Let's try this. Star Citizen, your Star Citizen. All right, let's see what's gonna happen now. Are you gonna give me another? Nope, you're not gonna let me go into a server of my choice. Not gonna let me. Holy smokes.
Welcome to Product Space Industries. Enjoy the work.
Oh, Nick's Gateway.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Quantum calibration. Okay, let me see. Let me jump to another. Okay, that's Nick's Gateway, right? Does not make any sense. Go to Arc L3 first. The jump gate is broken, y'all. Or I don't know. It's something I may be doing wrong, but not sure what's happening right now.
Quantum drive is now on.
Looking at UI. There is the quantum drive. Sure.
Weapons system is off.
head to that cooler. Yay. I want to see if we have viability to mine in Nyx, and I'm trying to examine and search for new rocks or minerals to mine.
Okay, I'm back. Yes, we will.
All right, here we go. Let's go, 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 let's go. Terra Gateway, holy smokes. Can I make it to Pyro Gateway? I don't know. Let's fuel up and see.
Shields are off.
I see a pad. some feel. I'm gonna see if all of the, well, not all, but I'm gonna check for another jump point to see if it's okay. All right, fuel up.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Oy vey. 07 bidder. What is going on? Looks like our jump points, or my jump point, is broken for now, temporarily.
Takeoff complete.
FYI, we may see wave 1 today for the engineering. I don't know if that's a big deal for you. Well, I'm trying to get the jump points to work, and then I want to test mining in Levski.
Quantum drive is now.
So the Levski gateway is broken, so I want to see if it's across the board. So I'm headed over to the Pyro gateway. Well, they did. Well, the latest message was they did separate out the fire propagation out of the, and in order to get that reeled in and fixed, they have potential fixes that's coming today. And what they want to do is observe it, and it gives promise. They will go to wave 1 today. Affiliate? What? Wait a minute. What is this? Twitch? That sounds like Twitch. Or are you talking about CIG? What? I'm confused. Affiliate? Is that like pre-Evocati? What is that? I mean, what is? Not sure. I'm confused. Affiliate on Twitch? I know there's affiliate on Twitch. Okay, nice. Lurking at work with no audio, but here for the visual vibes. 07 Meg. Meg, thanks for the hat. I have the hat. And the chef said, thank you so much. It's been crazy. It's been busy. Can you hear me? You said you have no audio. Oh, you're keeping the sound down around you at work. Let me go where I can chat or text and chat. Where? Seven meg with mini 07s. 707. So, you ready for engineering, Meg? Are you ready? You're not ready for engineering? What are you talking about? You're not ready for engineering. You're not ready. I bet you're ready for that Apollo. Right. Let's go, Kimmy. Let's go. 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 Let Nice. Good deal, vendor. Good deal.
Quantum fuel.
Are you doing it for like the subs, or are you doing it for the fun? I don't know, or for just Star Citizen, other games? I think when it's all said and done, I have time just to stream. I think I could push it. Yeah. For the fun. Nice. Same. Is it too late to buy ships, y'all? CIG's like, no. CIG's like, please. We will accept cash. Nice. Mining Scout and info brokerage. Info broker. Info broker? Oh my gosh. He's an info broker. Nice. That's a nice touch sound to it. Is this, oh, I think this is for every ship now. I see the Pioneer 925. Okay, I'm seeing ships now, y'all. Ooh, True Valor armor. Okay, I'm seeing these. Okay, let me see. I'm looking at these armors now. Reddit was losing their stuff over the sales of some. Oh, they can lose it all they want. Because they can't control the narrative. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Oh, some of those armors are like that, man.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, this is their ooh, the Arastra is 575. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, man. The Galaxy is like that, y'all. The Galaxy is like that. The cargo. I would say, CIG, if you could, please, the space in there should be default cargo. The module would be to double your cargo or increase it, right, with that module. Please make that happen. But so far I have the refinery, I have the med, and I have the med, refinery. Is that the only two? Yeah, refinery and the med bed. And then third would be the cargo. Okay. And eventually the base building. I'll give you a follow. Is that attack? Yeah, it's attack.
Docking request in.
Huh? Docking request. Yeah, fuel up. I'm going to fuel up.
Complete.
Okay. Landing. Auto. Okay, I'm looking at the RSI website, y'all. Oh my gosh.
Quantum fuel is at
Refinery,
100%.
medbay. Man, that galaxy is like that, y'all. Oh boy. Oh my. Cargo. Refinery. Wow. Okay. All right, I'm sitting here mesmerized. Oh my God. The RSI. This is it, y'all. This is it's about to say bye-bye.
Can direct message us through which, and once again, I'm sorry I didn't mention this earlier, only our Twitch viewers are able to access this. We still cannot figure out a way to get Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, but we are still trying to work on it. But please reach out to us via email or through.
Okay, RSI. Perseus. Okay, there's the RSI Salvation. I made a mistake and called it the Isolation. This fits inside of the galaxy. Oh my God. Okay, let's see here. Blue with yellow stripes, Safeguard. Chimera, blue and black with yellow stripes. Disco, metallic blue, black and red. Vespid, black and white with orange stripes. And Eureka, black with gold highlights. Okay. There it is. 10-year standalone. I don't get it. Yeah, the paints. Upgrade. Oh my gosh. Let's see what upgrade looks like. If I did a hover quad, right, to that, not big on the paints. I like the defaults. Let's see. All right, let's go and see if we can go to the jump point.
Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable. Landing gear raised.
All right, I'm a proud owner of a RSI Salvation, which will go into the hangar of the Galaxy, which will pass materials from it to the Galaxy so they can be refined or crafted of some sorts. Quantum calibration is failed again, but it's open. What's going on? It looks like it's open, right? Nope, it will not let me in. Is that a ship that went in? Nope. Why is it failing for me? There's a reason behind this. Not gonna work. I don't know. 1,300? Stop it. For what? Bro, people were selling best in show eclipses for like 1,300. Whoa, what? I don't get it. I don't know. It's that kind of game. I guess people like things for whatever reason why they like them, and they don't. There's no explanation behind it, no logic. It's just they're going after it, right? But we're talking about the eclipse that shoots the torpedoes, right? And the people in Reddit was upset about it. And for some reason, let me try another ship, because it could just be very well, it could just be that this ship is broken.
Drive is now on. Auto drive is now.
It could be the ship that's broken. So I'm trying to find my way around this.
Shields are
So the only other thing to do is go ahead and exchange the ship, change it out. Ay, ay, ay. I'll just reclaim it. I do have it installed. It was, I probably checked 3 times. Basically, and if it was powered up, so that's not a thing, which makes it so puzzling. So I'm gonna claim this anyway, and I'm wondering if that's a thing now. At some point, you have to claim these ships to reset them. But I'm just gonna leave it on the deck because I'm going to at some point reclaim it. But I'm gonna see if that is the solution, and that is changing the ship itself.
complete. System off.
Let's see. Correct. We're on the same page. Yeah. The little atom-like symbology for the component. Yep. I'm gonna end up reclaiming it and kind of see. Well, actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take one that's similar to it. I think it's the LX, which I can claim since I'm in a different location. So that will be a default and ready to go working system. Yes, I know the difference. It's not working.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So what I'm gonna do is do a claim on this one, right? Because it has to give me a fresh one.
Your insurance claim.
I'm gonna
has been
expedite it,
submitted.
right? Then I'm gonna head over to Nix and then claim the Aurora LN. But I'm thinking this will be the fix or workaround. yes. Lord have mercy.
Vehicle
Let's go.
selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right, so here we go. Ba da 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 da. Dee 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 dee. Oh.
Welcome to Product Space Industries. Enjoy work. System check. Weapons system is off. Shields are off.
Oh shoot, crashed the desktop. Oh, and that's interacting with the MFDs. Something triggered it. Let's see here. Yep, it still has me locked in. Server locked. I'm still server locked. What do you think? Oh boy. Alright, let's see here. Engines on.
Welcome to Product Space Industries. Enjoy
Mode.
work. System check.
There she is. Coolers, everything's good. Okay.
Takeoff complete.
Okay, my key bindings for comms is not responding.
Exit approved.
Oh,
Safe
nice.
travels.
They're changing up the voice and audio.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Okay, let's see. Quantum calibration failed. So that's broken. Let me go ahead and go back. Getting these weird situations with the ship now. Pull a different ship. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Shields are.
Not sure why the jump system is not working for me. Trying to figure it out or see if there's workaround. So we know that the Auroras and its variants are borked. Don't want to do a character reset or repair. It may possibly come to that. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Okay. Right. I can take a look through Moby, but then it's a false negative of what you're seeing on UI and the ship itself, which is weird. And I think I can do a claim. I might have done a claim on the LX. So let's see. Yeah, I think it's all there though, because the UI is indicating I have it. Vehicles. I gotta store it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's go to our side. Let me claim that one.
Your insurance claim has been thank you.
Claim both.
Your insurance claim has been thank you.
Yeah, it shouldn't light up. But let me see. Let me pull in another ship as well. Starfarer. Let's look. Okay, it's there. Let me look.
Thanks, visitors again. Goodbye.
a minute. I want to go back. Okay, the Aurora is here. Go to systems. There it is. And same for the MR. There it is. Empty. That one's empty. The MR. But the LN, it's there. Power plant is empty. Now it was obviously, I was flying the ship. Or, wait a minute. Yeah, I was flying the ship, but when I did this particular one, when I claimed it, it was on the pad, so. So I'll go to the LN.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
But it could have been something weird because it was on the pad. Yeah, jump drive. It's
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
yeah, quantum is within the system where you go fast. Jump is going through the jump points. Empty. Jump module. Empty. That sucks. That's a serious bug. Oh man. That's weird. Oh my god. Let me examine the size. I'm assuming that it's a size 1. Let me make sure. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I'm assuming it's a size 1. What? So you mean, are you saying it's a bug, pretty much? Good Lord. This is you. Do you believe it or not? This is like the first time I've encountered this for me. So I call me lucky. Call it what you want. But yeah, this is like my first time encountering this. That's hilarious. Holy smokes. Big time. That's almost game breaking. Hopefully 4.5 it will fix it. Let me go to hangers and habs. Wow. What a Moby Glass. Vehicles, sickles. Oh my God. Grade C, I'll take it. It's a 1. It's equipped. That's stupid, man. Yeah, it's borderline game break. Listen to this guy. Info broke at work. Oh. Oh my gosh. Kimmy, you know I earned that follow.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Let me see.
Please visit us again.
All right, here we go. Yada-da-da-da-da-dee-dee. Fimber, got a long weekend. I thought, well, I didn't think so, Fimber. I didn't realize it was off. Did not realize it, man. 07. I checked the viability of Nyx for mining.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
You guys are gonna love the filtering system.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
For your ships, go by the manufacturer names, like type RSI, everything RSI will come up. Type Drake, everything Drake. Type MISC, etc. As long as you know your ship's manufacturer. That's one way to filter it, where it works spot on. I'm going to tuck this one in, and then I'm going to snag it
Your
from here.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
There we go. I'm checking on my lentils, man. I'm making tarkadal. 1 second. Be right back. Be right back. Come on. Oh man. There we go.
Exit approved.
Exit approved.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Okay, let's see. It's going to find it. So I may as well head back over to Nick's. Pyro Gateway. Damn, I got a long ways to go. But I'm gonna make it. Oh boy, gotta jump and a half. Whew.
Auto drive is now on.
Let's go. All right. Checking the viability of mining. All right, I gave you a follow, Bender. I found two elements or two ore piece, two minerals that was native to the location, Fenrir, so I'm going after it. You got a mining ship, man. Time to make some UEC. Start building up that UEC. If you look, is that, let me see. Let me see if they have any messages of the day. Nothing yet. Yet. Okay, Wicklow added some ships. Aegis, Idris P, Anvil Asgard, Argo Raft, the Kruger L21, the first Wolf, Miss Prospector was added, as well as the RSI Meteor military. Components, weapons, yes. Limdinium, yes, Torite. I have not seen the Severilium yet, so that's the third one. Okay, cool. Yeah, I did see the latter two, Lindinium and Torite. It's worth it. It is worth it.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Oh, that's funny you say that. I'm looking. Let me look on the trading app. Yada, 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 yada. All right. Getting to that gateway. Making it to the gateway. Trying to finish out my Meyer.
Autumn fuel is at 50%.
Armor here. Right, let's see here. Getting closer. What is my fuel looking like? Ooh. Sav is about 25K per SCU. Lindenium 8.5. Torrey is not really worth the mention. 07 Coffee Gaming. It's all right. Okay, so the Savrillium. Okay, it's about 25K. Lindenium. Okay, I'll keep my eye on that. What's going on, Coffee? How are you? Happy Monday. Message of the day. Patch coming down 4.5. Hopefully, if it holds up, they found a fix. Hasn't been delivered yet, but once delivered, they'll look if it's viable. Wave 1, same day. Yeah.
Autumn fuel is at 25%.
It is a happy Monday. Had my coffee. I'm just getting extra today. Oh yeah, the Aurora Mark 1. Are you saying, are you being cryptic, Coffee? Are you saying that we're going to get, are you going after the Mark 2? Or you're just curious as to what it's going to look like and how it plays? I think I want both. I want to keep it. I want to keep my Mark 1 and go for Mark 2. Why not? It's Star Citizen, man. It's iconic. I want to say I have a classic in the hangar, man. I just want to have it on display, the Mark 1. Why not? Why can't I? I want to keep Mark 1. But I think I will go after the Mark 2. Will it be LTI? Of course it'll be LTI. It's a brand new ship. But what's the price point? 70? Are they going to go for the 70-ish deal? To entice it, they're going to add something to it. But at some point, I want to see the team go back and really dial in all the ships that really require work. That's not even gold standard. That's like broken. First, make those priority. At some point, that's just being right, doing right by a buyer, someone who pledged. But the good thing about that, the outcome of that. Oh damn! What's going on with dude with his ship? He's learning. Free fly is still a thing, y'all. Look at that. Was he jamming that thing in there on purpose? Hold on. I don't know, man. What's up with that? Why is he jamming it like that? And he's like leaving it, huh? Oh boy. Welcome to Free Fly. Saranara, baby. Yeah, same here, Coffee. I just want to go into that next iteration. I just, it's a thing with me, with the Aurora. To me, it endears me to Chris Roberts' game, Privateer. The very first Privateer. That to me is essentially the persistent universe as we see it. And what the business side of CIG is in regards to the persistent universe and ships. The gameplay in real life is you get your first starter ship, you work to progress towards getting that second one, that upgraded version.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
All right, let's go. Head over to Pyro, shall we?
Let's make it happen, Cap.
Landing.
Great thing about the starters is cost of ownership, and then you have both in credits and time. Yep. It's an yes, instantaneous. It still allows you to get in the game and do things, and you're not stuck with timers with the larger ships, for sure. All right. When do you think we're gonna get this audio fix? A much needed fix. And it's LTI, it's like all day long. Your audio is good, but it's not good, right? It's the delivery that's bad, how it's being delivered. Too high of a volume, it kills bandwidth because it's stealing resources. Some people are saying a potential memory leak. I don't know. but it is choking bandwidth tech debt. It's almost like instantaneous tech debt when it's implemented. And it can potentially crash your system. It's bad. And too loud. Yeah, people are seeing the effects or experiencing, you know. It's annoying as hell, man. It kills your immersion. It really interferes with it. All right, got the jump drive in, which is under propulsion. Yes, it is. It's choking your system. Chokes out everything else. It's like, no, I'm taking high priority here, and I'm gonna choke everything else out. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take its resources, and it chokes itself. Hence the freezes. Weird. It's a very strange bug though. There we go. There you go, Bender. He said, I've run into this bug too many times, dude. It's been this is the first time I've encountered this. Hey, what the hey?
I want the truth! You can't handle the truth!
Like a cat. Meow. Holy smokes. Here we go. Oh, it's getting serious. It's getting serious. It's getting serious. Oh, he's getting. Oh boy. Can he get it? Can he make it? Can he make it? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. Yep. He can make it. Can he make it? Is he coming out of the tunnel? I think he is. I think he's gonna make it. Yes. He made it. You make it a habit. That's a bad habit. That is a terrible habit. Holy smokes, man. That is a terrible habit. Jeez. It's strange, man, how these bugs they're not uniform to each person or persons. It has unique situations all its own. But then it's like those widespread issues. That's the real bad ones. When it's super widespread. Levy Lev. There we go. Headed to Levski. All right. Time to mine. Ay, 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 All right. We are in Pyro, not Pyro. I want to say why Pyro. All right. Love the music. Love the music. See the spine there. Get on to the other side. Oh, thank you for the follow. Holy smokes, who's that? Oh, no, 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 no. Shh. Woo. Man, okay. Find out who that was. Crucian Gaming, thank you, man. 07. Crew, what's up, man? Oh, my goodness. 07, man. Hey, Crew is involved with, he does the Daymar rally, as you all know. He's, Crew, tell him, man. Look what I found. 07 Crew. Oh my gosh. Man, when are we gonna meet up again, man? We gotta meet up again. Soon. Promise. Soon. Atmos Sports. Yes, all day freaking long. He's the man. Man, this dude just... Yes. I've seen better days, man. I've seen better days. Let me send... Crew, when is the next Atmo? When is the next one? right, let me see. It'd have been, if I crashed, it'd have been worth it, crew. It'd have been worth it, man. Yeah, it was. Crew was at CitizenCon Direct, man. A blast. Awesome dude. Man, he really took his streaming to the next level. Sponsorships saw his talent and realized, hey, this guy will represent us well, man. Congrats. Happy for you, brother. Amazing, man. Amazing. He did things his way, man. He did it the right way. Much respect to Crew, man. Much respect. He's older than his let me say it this way. He is a wise old man in a young man's body. It's crazy. It's crazy. You look at him, he's like he looks like he's in his mid-teens, not mid-teens, mid-20s, but he's like an old man, a wise man. His level of maturity, he's really laid back, he's approachable, man, and that's huge. You don't get that out here these days, man. That's why he's where he's at, and I applaud him, man. Much respect for Crew. Awesome guy, man. Awesome guy. Much respect for him. Look, I'm walking on the road like I don't know where I'm going. No, and Coffee, see, Coffee is that little bad kid. He's still that little bad kid.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Oh God, man. But yeah, I'm loving the direction of the game. They're making these strides, man, making things happen. Hopefully they'll get on that WoW level and really get things going, at some point with the game. But it's baby steps. It's hard to compare them to other games who those games are really established, right? They'll get there eventually, but what they got to do is get this in a state where it feels like it's really finished, really polished. They need to get these bugs out of the way so people can get in and get consistent gameplay. January 24th. If I can do anything to help, man, let me know. I'm here. Oh, I'm going to hold you to that, Kimmy. Oh, my gosh. I'm going to hold you to that. Let me equip this. All right, it's equipped. I'm going to go ahead and call the prospector. I'm going to do some mining. All right, let's go, Hanger. That'll work. Next Austin Bar Citizen, I will be there, sir. I'm right down the road. I'm heading straight down the street. I will be there. Yes, sir. I'll bring you a pie, man. Just DM me the toppings that you want. We got you, man. All right. Yes, sir. Get back to work, sir. Keep it going. Keep it going for that family, man. Keep it going for the fam. Yes, sir. Much appreciated. Give me your toppings, man. Give me your toppings. I'm bringing it. I'm bringing it, brother. I'm bringing it. All right, y'all. So let's see what these. There we go. We got the mining modules ready. Let's go. Here we go. We're about to mine. All right. Coffee. Coffee. Oh my gosh, coffee. Oh my god. I messed up, didn't I? I was saying, I'm gonna get him for that. I'm gonna get him for that. Oh my gosh. You know what? Man, I'm gonna get Kimmy. I'm gonna get him. Watch this, y'all. All right, checking for those anomalies. See what they got to offer out here. But that, you know, did you all see that sneak peek, keep digging? I wonder, it's pertaining to Levski. Not Levski, the landing zone, but Nyx. That huge asteroid that you can, the mission giver where you go to collaborate and break the rock and go inside and dig and look for more valuables. I kind of feel as though once they have that established and in game, which will give options to players who, you know, get this bonus for collaborating and working together out here. But I suspect that one main ship, the ultimate mining ship, the Orion, will have some sort of similar feature or gameplay style that will allow you to search for these larger asteroid type rocks and basically do the same thing as what was it John Crew or someone said the Rock Cracker gameplay mechanic. A huge machine that will break into a huge like crater or asteroid sized mineral or ore, and inside will be your minables of valuable ore, pieces of ore. I think they know that in order for the Orion to pull this off, they'll need the Maelstrom system. So it's kind of like, it's very similar to the surface rocks and the rocks that the prospector and the mole will see out there that are, you know, the instances of them being minables. And then also, you know, from the prospector, well, let's say now the golem, from the golem all the way up to the larger scale ship currently, that would be the mole. There are scales on which you know you cannot mine something because they'll give you easy, medium, hard, impossible. So those scaled rocks or asteroids would be impossible for the lower tiers, probably even for the Erastra. But when it comes to the Orion, it will have to search far and wide for these large, mineable, Maelstrom-based rocks. I don't even want to say rocks, but asteroids. And then you go after it. You will probably have to apply all full power of all those mining turrets that's on the Orion in order to break it, and you have to cohesively, as a balance, make sure that you're using the right amount of energy so you don't blow that thing up and blow your ship up and blow yourself up. But I think that's where they're headed with the Orion, and I think from there they've thus achieved mining at its highest level. I can't wait to see that reveal, but I think it's coming sooner than later. All right, we got 1850. There's a number out there. Let's see what it is. .5. 1 point. Okay, the asteroid M.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. 07. 07, sir. So I'm trying to get some mining. The agricium taurite, I think that's what they were saying. Taurite is the lowest yield. So I'm going to look for those higher yields. So I'm going to keep looking. I'm going to put it on my scanner. I see anomalies out here. 11 point under 11K out. Another one a little over 12K. So I'm going to examine both. No, that's coffee, stirring the old coffee pot. old in spirit, old soul in spirit, crew. Dude, you look like you're 22, 23 years old, man. Holy smokes. Mannerisms of a wise old man. That's a great combination, man. Don't listen to coffee. Don't give him an opportunity. Coffee, or just don't give him the opportunity. Okay, we got a little desync going on. We can't really determine what that rock is. Okay, so let me look at the other anomaly. It hasn't really generated in the game. 07's imposter. No, he's not. Well, what's going to be good, crew, now that, knowing about the Daymar rally and things of that nature, at some point, let's hope that CIG tries to get that Genesis Atmo Esports, to get that in game. Keep you all in mind, with the Genesis system, it's going to allow players to utilize those vehicles a lot more. With that said, the sky's the limit for you all to really open up and really enrich yourselves into that whole scope of what Atmo is about, because they're going to make it where you can really drive those vehicles over terrains. But not only that, with the new technology of instancing, meaning they're going to allow us to be in one space and they close it off, you're going to get the best out of the performance, because it will dedicate memory and everything to that instance of where people are playing. But not only that, with the instancing and closing things off, meaning other people, they can't come in and disrupt what you all are doing. So with that in mind, not even taking into the account of dynamic meshing, what that could potentially do to help with what you're doing, sky's the limit, right? It's gonna be fun to see that. And to have those visuals planet side and you're, you know, emceeing and you can see those visuals, that's going to be a lot of fun. And I think this is just, it's only going to get better because as we get more locations like Terra, other locations down the line, that's going to be a lot of fun and a lot of great visuals. It's a win-win for not just Atmo Esports, but it's a win for CIG because it's self-promoting. You're promoting what can be done in game. Potentially even more sponsorships coming because what it brings to the table. It's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of positive, good stuff. Okay, we got some anomalies. These might be salvageable items, the way they're grouped up like that. Yep, those are salvageable items, the debris. Now I wish I had my vulture with me. I got a couple of anomalies out here. I'm gonna start mining and start making some money out here. Let's see what's out here. Debris. Man, you talking about, do I need to bring the vulture or what? More debris. Salvageables. Wow. I brought the wrong ship. Let's see here. Put a scanner on it. See what's seen.
Mining mode off.
Asteroid.
Fracturing mode on.
See what's in it. What's in it. What's in it. All right, here we go. Lindenium. Okay, this is what we want. It says impossible. Holy smokes. But I do have tricked out modules. Let's see what I can do. 15K mass. Oh wow. It may not budge. It may not budge. Looking for a weak spot on it. Oh wow. Yeah, we could very well have a Wave 1 release of 4.5 today. That's the intention. Supposedly there's a fix for from over the weekend. Okay, I'm gonna have to find another rock.
Mining mode off.
Man, this is insane visuals. And to think it's gonna get better. I love it. CIG's not sitting still. They're not sitting still at all. Love it, hate it, they're not sitting still. Okay, this one's 14K. Let's see what this is. Let's see. 1.6. Let's see what happens with this. Getting closer. Okay, where are you? Oh, is that debris? That's debris, man. I have the wrong ship out here today. I'll switch gears in a minute too because I have a vulture, a salvage ship.
It's about that bottom line, baby.
If I see the Vandal pop up, I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? But the engineering, I think that's cool. You have to have some dedication to it. I don't know if there's a person that's going to stand there and look at the screen all day. It'd be more of a how far away are you from engineering type of deal, depending on the scale and size of your ship. But yeah, it's always like if you get into battle, you better check. You better listen to audible hints, clues when they say there's fire, danger, or damage. Check your ship's health, and you can pinpoint it quickly where the problem exists so that you can fix it. One thing I recommend, make sure you have your armor at 100% in game or something. Something's weird where it's not working if there's some sort of damage, pre-damage. But they might have looked at that and fixed it. So, but yeah, I thought that user interface with engineering was really cool. It has a 3D panable zooming in type of deal. See where problems were on your ship. You can kill atmosphere so it can kill the fire without using an extinguisher. That was pretty nice. Let's see here. I think there's going to be an update to scanning as well. Is that a derelict ship out here? F8 Lightning. Abandoned. From IEE. I think there's going to be a lot of ships abandoned out here. Might be a good idea to get the Vulture and start. Look at that. You know what? This is the game. This is what you want to do. You want to be able to switch gears, man. I'm looking around for rocks, and I'm seeing objects like ships and everything. People have abandoned them. Common sense is telling me take advantage of the opportunity. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. So I'm going to double back, head over to Levski, grab my Vulture, and salvage the hell out of these ships, man. That's already out here. IEE is just about over. People are leaving ships out there, abandoning them. Why not? It makes perfect sense. To get that Vulture, man, and come back out here.
Let's make it happen, Cap.
Switch gears, man. Pivot. It's time to pivot. Look at the opportunity. Pivot.
It's about that bottom line, baby.
Right. What can I say about Pedro and his music, man? It's epic. a movie-like experience in a video game with this music. I think this is towards where the landing zone is, the spine. Ian Leyland, is that his name? Ian Leyland? Yeah. I think it's in here. Or is it? Thing is, this place is enormous. Ginormous. There's a spine. There's the ships over there. That's my clue. Here we go. Hang a request. Follow the marker. Hope is here. Wow, dude's trying to dock. Polaris. Grabbing that vulture. I'm gonna pivot. Ships are out there. That needs to be salvaged, taken off the board. Here we go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Drake Vulture is already here, man. Alright, I'm gonna check on, I'm making some tarkadal. It's like a lentil, it's lentils with vegetables with a spicy curry base. Very good. Let me check on it. I'm simmering them and cooking them down to where it's like almost like a tender soup base. Salivating, man. Be right back, y'all. Check on it real quick, and I'm coming back and pull up that vulture. Let's go get that vulture. Let's get that IAE. Ship
Welcome
money.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Virtual ship
system.
money. Okay, here we go. Vulture, let's
Your
go.
vehicle has been delivered to the
Now I'm gonna get out here and I'm gonna scan and then I'm gonna find rocks. I'm like, okay, who's playing games with me? Who's playing games? I'm like, come on, CIG, stop doing that. Stop it. All right, here we go. Yeah, this is going to be the last. Someone said, yeah, Kimmy, I think CIG, they're going to drop one more ship on us for December or something, or some feature. I'm thinking it was more ships, they said. I think they're shipped out right now, to be honest. They may be shipped out. All right. Power up. Let me.
Interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
All right. All right, let's see something here. Are we gonna find rocks or what? Are we going to find, I say rocks. I'm not looking for no rocks. Those abandoned IAE ships. Here we go. Let's get some rocks. Here we go. Okay, I have to find some ships out here. Here we go. I said, someone said that with the latest updates to Levski, it's much more optimized than Lorville. I send it says, the big question is, what did we do with our leftovers from Thanksgiving? We packed them around our behinds and our waist, our thighs. Oh, that is okay. To go where no Kimmy has gone before. I need those ships, man. They abandoned for IE Shimpasta with a hot tub in it. Hot tub. Shimpasta's like, yeah, I know what that is. You made empanadas with dressing, turkey, and mash. That's interesting. That's interesting, man. You can, and what I would have done, not to say I would have changed anything, right? So you have the mash with the turkey in it and maybe some of the greens in there, but then you have the options of dipping or ladling with the spoon some of that savory sage gravy or cranberry sauce with it, savory and sweet. Oh, that changes the game, bro. And lace the empanadas with herbs, fresh herbs like sage and things of that nature, garlic. Man, shut the front door. That's crazy good, baby. That is crazy good. I'm salivating. Why are we talking about food right now? And why am I getting hungry right now? No, we're not doing this. We're not going to do this, man. Holy smokes. Oh, my gosh. That sounds freaking good. My belt line just got tighter just by thinking of it. What is wrong? Oh, my gosh. Man. Are you serious right now? I'm finding asteroids. CIG. CIG. Stop it. Okay, I see 3740. That's a big number. It should be debris that I can scrape or salvage. Oh, those are the leftovers. Yes, brilliant, brilliant. And some of that cream, sagey like gravy. Damn, CIG. I brought out the freaking salvage ship. Now I'm finding rocks every damn where. But when I had the mining ship, there were ships. The game is punking me. But it's crazy to know we're getting 2 more planets in this system. And what those possible, I think it's going to be the best case scenario for Planetary Tech 5, which is now Genesis. That's going to look freaking amazing. That's going to be the talk of the town for next year when Jared gets back. They're going to probably wait second quarter. First quarter will be just talking about it. I would be shocked that they'll get it the first quarter. It would be nice though. But seemingly with everything that needs to be done to get us closer to 1.0, never say never. But it's as soon as they get that break done with, I don't want to mention it. I hope they don't hear me say this, but the moment they get back, it's crunch time all over. But I think it's in a good way, because how it's going to really change the dynamics of Star Citizen. It's going to be very interesting though. And to think next year's IAE is going to overshadow this one that's happening now, which is almost over. I shudder to think what that's going to be like. But in hopes of what they do with the revenue, of course, first and foremost, dole out those promotions accordingly, right? Because we appreciate CIG's efforts, the devs there, all the hard work. It should not go without being merited fairly, with a lot of enthusiasm to their efforts, right? And then from that point, utilizing those profits for a very fruitful and prosperous year. Look for more talent that will work and coincide with what Benoit Beausejour needs to get done. Richard Tyrer, find out what he needs gets done. Have them do those interviews and get the appropriate people into place. So then they're ready to propel themselves not just forward, but make themselves an anchor into what the future will be according to the concepts, according to their projected desires of making this game really, really good. Cementing that into a reality, or even better, exceeding the expectations of what they have by utilizing really good talent out there. And they're out there. They're looking for jobs. Very talented people. So hopefully there's some negotiations that can take place that will bring them to the table of signing a contract or whatever it is, or filling out, making an agreement upon the application, even if it's just for a commission period of time of making sure these things are done, right? 07 Vic. But really just cementing what they want to do with where they are now and what the future will bring with the game. Really, really looking forward to that. And I think they're really going to leverage this strong IAE with bringing in the talent. I think there is a great chance for that. That's the expectation. That's in my mind. It only makes sense, as they stated they're looking for people, especially Benoit. Drake Golem teaches Starter Light. That's a ship. No, wait a minute. That's an asteroid, but there's a ship somewhere. There it is. Listen to that music. 18 clicks out. Get to work. RSI Perseus. Wait a minute, what? I can scrape the hell out of that. It is scrapable. Get 10 clicks out. Getting close. I thought that was it out there. That object right there. Let's see if it is. Yep. Is it a Perseus? Let's see. I can scrape the hell out of it. It's no longer in the radar. Am I getting set up here? Let's see. I'm not registering anything from it. No signature at all. Fill her up. Fill her up. Alright. Taking that material. All right, let's get that material, man. All right. Going up 2.6. I'm in gimbal mode. It keeps the ship stable. I can laterally move side to side if I want, but usually when it's in gimbal, the joystick is the only thing is actually directly controlling the scrapers. As you can see how they're moving around, that's the right joystick doing that. But yet I'm in one position. But if I strafe forward, I can strafe forward, as you can see. I can strafe left, I can strafe right. But it keeps me in a stationary position, so all I do is just move the right stick around to do the job without a lot of movement. And I can strafe up as well. Still 6 degrees of movement. Acronym 6 DOF, 6 degrees of flight. Forward, backward, strafe left, strafe right, strafe up, strafe down. Those are 6 points. And then in gimbal mode, I can move the stick around. .2. You have the little 2 brown animated circles left and right. As it fills in, that means that's material. As the hole gets bigger, that's less material. And you'll see a countdown percentage wise. Goes from 99 or 100 down to 0. That means I'm scraping the actual material off the ship. And if you look over to the right, far right, where it says depot, the filler station, above that you see 5.2, and the maximum capacity is 13. So I'm getting closer to that 13.0 of SCU. Then I'll have to offload it onto the cargo grid in the ship in the back, which is downstairs. Five and a half units, 5.6 units. It starts to count up towards 13. Full capacity for the hopper. Strafing down, strafing to the right, Creeping away. 7. 7.4. A little more than halfway there.
Friendly fire.
All right. Creeping away.
Friendly fire.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Friendly fire.
Creeping away. Creeping away.
Friendly fire.
All right. A lot of material. Lots of material. Checking. All right. Back at it.
Friendly fire.
23. All right, we'll get back at it. Come off a gimbal so I can rotate, bring my nose around. Right at it. Hit gimbal again. Keep the ship stationary, and I can just control the the salvage beams with just the right stick.
Friendly fire.
.2.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Almost there, almost full. 12.1. I won't be able to disintegrate it, but hey, I can use the material.
Friendly fire.
I'm going to try a different approach of stacking this. I'm going to try to stack it from outside so that way I can leverage to get all of the as many containers in the cargo hatch in the ship. Why not? Okay, station is full, right? So I'm going to do this from outside. What's going on? Something's off. Oh shit. Did I run into something? Did I run into something? What the? Or did someone shoot me? It sounds like a wolf. You can hear it. Oh crap. Ah. You hear him shooting? Interesting. What if I bring a ship? It doesn't say what happened. Doesn't say what happened. Interesting. Let's see. So I'm getting my stuff back.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of doors. Tram now now arriving.
I'm gonna head back.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stamp your vehicle
Obey
has been
all
delivered.
security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Whoa, Watch Street. Oh my gosh. 07. checking some things, chat. Okay, here we go. Here's a lot.
Enfield Aerospace.
You are clear to launch.
Yes. Yep. Yep. That's what we were saying. Exciting stuff, man. Exciting stuff.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Shields offline.
Here we go. Gonna make some gasoline stops, but some petrol stops, but.
Quantum drive is now on.
Let's go, Hornet. What's 7 Blackwater go? Yes, I saw some firepower. They're saying they heard it's coming today, possibly. Yes. Yep. May 1, here we go. Trying to get to the website. This week in Star Citizen. just don't want to see any. I don't want to see any wolves out there. I don't think they're going to wait on this like that, Coffee. I think they're going to aggressively move so they can actually have a proper time off. I would think this time they definitely want to have a proper vacation. They want to move quick with this and not wait around. Get it out there sooner than later, so any bugs to be fixed, they can get it in the state where it needs to be, so they can truly have vacation time. They need it.
Landing complete.
Oh wow.
Takeoff complete.
Okay, let's see.
Landing gear raised.
All right, here we go. Headed to the gateway. Come on now.
Shields offline.
Wednesday we're going to get the roadmap update. It arrives with additional details on Alpha 4.0, 4.5. It's also the final day of Intergalactic Aerospace Expo 2955. Make sure to get your last flights in, and following up on last week's Star Citizen Live, Inside Star Citizen returns on Thursday as Jared and Torsten take a closer look at the upcoming release of Engineering and what's changed since the last showcase. A brief server downtime will begin at 1300 UTC, so keep an eye on RSI status page for those updates. On Friday, the latest weekly RSI newsletter lands in your inbox. If you haven't subscribed yet, you can enable it in your account settings. V. Cole says, see you soon. Coordinated Universal Time. So if it was 1 p.m., it would be 7 a.m. and Central Standard Time and 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So it's a 6-hour difference for Central, 7-hour difference for Eastern. did hear the sound. It sounded like the wolf, the alpha wolf, the guns. So I'm going to investigate. Almost there.
Nevsky landing zone. Coming back to my body. Currently on a pursuit and patrol for alpha wolves in the area. I presume knowing and hearing the audio, that's what shot me. I'm gonna make it happen, Cap.
You can't handle the truth!
Do not be a wolf in this area.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online. Shields offline. Shields online.
Armistice zone. So, what happened? Did the ship just drift? Probably so. That hurts. That hurts. Oh gosh. Aurora. Makes me wonder if I was really in an armistice zone. Let me see. Aurora. 1 second, chat. Be right back. Second, chat. I will be right back. Gotta check on my Turbodol. Chat, I am back. All right, see what's going on here. There's my body.
All systems offline.
I'll loot myself, I think. fact, let me take a look at the vulture, see what shape she's in. It looks like it's healed or soft death. It's under soft death state. I don't know. It could be functional. Let's see. Okay, come on. All right, hold on. Dead. She's dead, Jim. And this is where repair comes in. Yeah, she's gone. Crap. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
So nothing out here, man. But I did hear. Oh shit! I did hear. Trolling.
Shields offline.
It's odd. Very odd. If there was anything, they're not here. If that was the case.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields.
things out here. Interesting. And it's armistice zone, so couldn't have been someone attacking. Couldn't have been. Go and reclaim my
All systems offline.
I want to do a reclaim and get the Vulture back to working order.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, wakey, wakey, Drakey, Drakey. Do a claim, get her back,
Thank you.
expedite it. Whoa, a new is incoming shortly for Evocati Tesla. We'll look at wave 1 viability in a couple of hours. I gotta get on that. I gotta get on that. 07. 07. Holy smokes, I gotta get on that. Yes. Possible wave 1, stream it a little bit, maybe get in a little trouble to show you all the engineering. Yeah.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm gonna hand it over to, for a moment, I'm gonna get something to eat and come back, y'all. I'm gonna hand it over to HC Vertigo. And then I'm coming back because I wanna try that test and see if it's viable. Look for me in Discord general. I'll give you a heads up of what's going on. Always a pleasure with you all hanging out. It's easy. You all make it easy. It's fun. Always, man. We're gonna go over to HC Vertigo, download the patch, wait for it, and I will give you a heads up if it's, hey, it's headed to wave 1, or it's good, or fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. 07, 07, 07, 07, 07, 07. Shrimp Pasta 07, everybody. Thank you for stopping in, y'all. Here we go. We're going to head over to HC Vertigo, see what's going on. Come on, wave 1. Walker's Day. 07s.